Alrighty then. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning this morning and ready for a little bit of craft, a little bit of Minecraft this morning. You get your notifications. You hit the little bell or join the Discord. Now I always ping the Discord right before I go live. But good morning, all. Love the lights. Thank you. I'm getting better. Like I said, master YouTube class on all the lighting and angles and back effects and all of that. I think it's cool now. I've already like remapped all the lighting for the room for our rebuild tomorrow. So got a bunch of stuff going on. Where'd the flag go? Oh, Miss Danny did not watch back last night's VOD where I went over everything. We're making a bunch of changes. We're making a bunch of changes. You can go back to sleep if it's okay. But yeah. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Just a girl. I have all the notifications on the phone just being dumb. Got it. Yeah, I'm fully convinced. Like, I don't get notifications. My iPad never fails to get a notification. I have it up on like the bedside next to me because that's what I used to read at night. And anytime somebody else goes live or anything like that, full brightness right in my face. My phone, it's right at the start, Danny. In case you guys missed last night's stream, we can kind of go over the announcements again really quick. The major one being, I will not be live tomorrow or Wednesday. There'll be no uploads tomorrow or Wednesday, which is Tuesday and Wednesday, because I am completely redoing my entire setup. Basically, what I want to do is I have all of the tech to produce the quality of stream I want to produce. However, I've been hodgepodging my system together. So I finally decided to just take the whole thing out and just redo the whole thing. So I'm going to be doing that all day Tuesday and all day Wednesday, which is going to lead to a bunch of new stuff, new lighting, new camera, new lights for the room, new stream upgrades. It's going to basically be an overhaul of everything to produce a better, quality stream. Like, I know there's nothing wrong with the quality I have now. Like, you guys were reassuring me yesterday. It's like, oh, everything's fine. I want to make it better. I want to do it up bigger and better. So I'm going to make the time and investment tomorrow and Wednesday to get it all done. And like the first part of that is like I've been watching nothing but YouTube videos on lighting and camera angles and like proper angles, which is why my face cam looks so different and how I'm matching lights around the room to produce a better backdrop. So, and which also includes Danny taking down the big banner because I watched a whole bunch of videos on framing, and having a whole bunch of stuff in the background like that like breaks the framing of your face cam. It can be distracting, so I'm fixing that. I just went down a rabbit hole and I got really hooked on it, and I just want to do it up better. Just want to do it up better. You good, Paige? Maybe I'll get some tips and tricks from Danny herself on camera angles and lighting and all that stuff. Struggling? Reset your phone or just turn it off and on again. Or plug it in. It's probably deader than a door now. Yeah, plan for today is we are back on Legends this morning. So we're going to be on Legends this morning. I want to fix up our retaining wall around like where we built the new mine shaft. So just going to clean up that whole coastline there. And then, put a new path in there. And then I want to connect Silver's base to where Tell, Candy, and I am, and connect Steve's base to where Tell, Candy, and I am. So I want to just run bridges and paths to them and connect our little township together. Get an actual PC in. Nice, Pokemon. That's awesome. plugged in. Your poor phone. You're at 15%. It's probably not good for your battery to get that low all the time. Anyways, Legends this morning. Then I'm gonna take a break. I'm actually gonna clean the stream room today in between streams. Basically, clean everything that's back there. So go through all the tech on that TV, all of the stuff that's piled up on the shelves, clean everything, vacuum all that stuff, and then I'll be live on Clockcraft tonight. We'll start blowing stuff up tonight because I'll AFK between streams. Oh, there's a ton of crap. Like, the stuff from Amazon has already started rolling in. For this, I bought 2 8-foot by 6-foot tall shelving units. A couple months ago. They're in the other room over there, just full of the extra tech and stuff I have. I was joking about it the other day, but I was, when I first started, I'm like, why does everybody need extra monitors and keyboard and mice and wires? And now I have just 5 different sets of keyboards, a dozen different mice, backup monitors, backup like cables, just so much crap. Winner, thank you for this resub. Just so much crap to basically do anything that. Is your list there, or is that just something you put on your screen? Nope, this is actually a screen. Like this is a TV that's in the backdrop. That just lists whatever we're working on for the day. One quick note, just to let you guys know, this is going away for a little while because the mount that this is on is a very expensive monitor mount that I just had an extra one of, and I need it. So I do have a new mount coming for this TV. It won't be here this week, so we will lose this screen after Tuesday and Wednesday, but it's coming back, I promise you. So it's like $140 mount the TV was $80. It's $140 mount. That's meant to hold up this monitor in front of me. I never put it on because I just have the monitor resting on its stand, but with the new build, I'm going to actually take the expensive stand I bought and use it for what it was supposed to be used for. So I get a new stand coming for that guy, but it's not going to be here yet. Anything else? Yeah, if you guys want more info, I talked for about 30 minutes at the start of stream last night going over everything new that's changing. I don't want to get into it too much this morning. And go from there. I thought your fan was a cat for half a second, so you got excited? Can you check your battery maximum capacity? Hold on. %. Max battery health, normal, maximum capacity, 98%. It's called keeping your phone charged and not letting it run dead all the time. Nice, Pokemon. Yeah, but we'll have a bunch of new stuff coming. Like once I redo this setup, everything's gonna look different. Like the backdrop's gonna look different. I got a really expensive lens for the camera. I'm gonna move my lights around. Like I'm gonna do the 3 camera trick with background lighting. Got a whole bunch of really cool stuff coming for the stream. Like now, like you got the channel point redeems for this screen are off currently, because they're not working. I did figure out why. StreamerBot updated and Twitch now runs a different program in the background for them. So I got to rebuild all those, but I wasn't going to rebuild them for one stream today. But now when you guys do like your redeems, like Dancing Toothless or the cats, they're actually going to dance on the screen with sound and all of that stuff, which will be really cool. We'll get alerts back. I'm getting custom alerts made. So now when, follows and likes and all and subscriptions and all that stuff happens, it won't just be on this screen here. It'll actually pop and work on the main screen. It's a lot of leveling up we're going to be doing. We're going to I'm gonna basically my whole. I was like trying because I'm gonna nerd out about this again if I'm not careful. I haven't even eaten my breakfast yet, but I might. I don't know if we'll do a dedicated breakfast and coffee this morning because I just have apple slices and then a piece of peanut bread with peanut butter on it. I could probably snack on those as I play, but I was like running down because basically I wanted to find a workaround for TikTok because I'm sick of dealing with TikTok. The applications, TikTok Live Studio, we all know. You guys have heard me bitch about it a billion times. I wanted to find a workaround for that. And the only way, I figured to make it work is to run a true 2 PC setup. And then I went down the rabbit hole of like, okay, what would it take to run this PC to this PC to do that? And it just got to the point where I'm like, why am I trying to like add stuff on? I'm just going to take everything out and build it back the exact way it should have been built from the beginning. That's the idea. It's kind of like one of those things like I could wire everything right where it is now, but then I'd still be running into these issues. So I'm just gonna take everything out, put it all back in. Also, for those of you who were in stream last night, I did a bunch of looking and my old headphones, because we're gonna be doing away with these. My old earbuds, they will work with the new mixer I bought. So they don't work with the mixer I have now because it's providing too much amperage, but I can actually make it where I can actually have 2 sets of headphones, both running different outputs. So like I could still use these when I want to, like when we're playing like PlayStation games, or if we're ever doing like editing, like I wear these when I edit videos. And then when I'm streaming, I can go back to my earbuds, which are really, really cool. Am I going to post pics on Discord? What I think I'm going to do, because I don't want to film myself working on it, I'm probably, like, if you guys haven't followed me on Instagram yet, I'm probably going to be documenting everything on Insta. Doing, like, a recurring story of, like, all right, we're starting. I think that's how I'm going to end up doing it. So if you guys haven't followed me on Insta, it's KingerIV. I mean, it's the same account everywhere for you guys to find. And then when it's done, I'll do an actual video feature, new setup walkthrough for you guys with all the new stuff. That's the idea. So like tearing everything out, that's probably just gonna be done on. I'm gonna take probably photos and update you guys like on Insta, but actual like finished product, I'll do a true video on. I think that's just about it. Like I said, I don't think we'll do a true breakfast and coffee because I just have apple slices, coffee. It's a great breakfast. Slay, we gotta get Slay up in there too. Anything else we need to go over? Oh, yeah, and then Danny, you can appreciate this. Basically, I found a way to completely work around Live Studio. I'll still need to have it, but Meld's going to handle everything. Audio, capture, basically, I won't have to roll. All Live Studio is going to do now, and they'll still probably find a way to fuck it up, but all Live Studio needs to do now is that's just going to be my plus go live button. That's all Live Studio's gonna do. It's just gonna be go live. Yeah, Frankie. So I'm gonna go back to streaming on TikTok like I normally did. My only holdup really with streaming on TikTok is like Live Studio sucked. Like the software we had to use to stream on TikTok just never, ever, ever worked. And I'm not alone on that. Like I was sharing TikToks to my mods the other days of like a whole bunch of other creators who are much bigger than me, hundreds, if not 200, 300, several 100,000 follower accounts are all like, yeah, we've completely stopped streaming on TikTok because we're sick of Live Studio. The audio issues I had the other day, it killed a bunch of fucking people's streams. So, I can put up with the bots and the spammers because we've been putting up with that forever. But when I'm in the middle of a live and I've got, 100 or so, 150 so of you guys on Twitch, another 50 or so on YouTube, got 300 plus on TikTok, and then my audio just craps out in the middle of a stream, it's not worth putting up with. It's not worth putting up with. So I think with the new setup, just, knock on woods, there should be no major issues. Besides, well, we're still gonna have bots and spammers and shit like that, but you know, it won't be like crapping out in the middle of the stream. You have so much planning. I was up till I don't think Stormy's in stream yet, but Stormy gave me a hard time last night because I sent in TikToks to my mod chat at like 3 a.m. and I got the "Why are you awake?" because I literally was like building I have a whole list of like all the like plans and setups and layouts and shit, and I was like mapping it all out, and I was like scrolling Amazon. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need. So I want to be able to wear both sets of headphones when I'm streaming. So I want to make sure that I have. I want to be able to run, you know, these when I'm editing or when I'm playing Apex or PlayStation games, or if I want to run these while I'm playing Minecraft, I can. But I also want to be able to have my earbuds in, you know, without having to play with a bunch of wires. So I figured out exactly how to do that. But I'm like, oh, I don't want to also lose my desk speakers. Figured out how to now run all basically 3 audio outputs, including desk speakers. True. True. True, Liberty. All right. All right. Stream from the archives. No, I think I'm just gonna snack on my breakfast while we stream. We'll get into Legends here in a couple minutes. Because like I said, it's just all I have today. It's not like some big breakfast. I just have a piece of bread with peanut butter and some apple slices. And then obviously my coffee, but I'll sip that as we go. Danny, I would have been very surprised. I was surprised Stormy pinged me back at 3 a.m. on the mod chat. I went into the Clockcraft group chat last night, and I'm like, "Hi guys, we have a tech channel to, you know, we help each other with tech issues because believe it or not, we all deal with it." I posted, I'm like, just to let you guys know, I'm going to be nerding out in this channel the next few days, so I'm just letting you guys all know ahead of time that I am sorry when I'm nerding out and spamming stuff into this chat. Have fun at work, Liberty. Be safe. All right. Is there anything else we need to go over before we got a couple minutes left here? Teaching CPR. Nice. Saving lives. I think my CPR card's 2 years, right? So it'll be next year. Mine's up. CPR and first aid. It's every 2 years, I think. Easiest way to get a few slime balls: go into a cave, Lambo, and just kind of run around until you see slime spawning, because that means there's a slime chunk there, and then you can deal with it. What time did I go to bed? 3:30-ish. It's like right after I sent in the stuff about the OLED monitors to the group chat. It was like right when I... How many are left alive in Legends? Hold on, I'll go check. I'll be completely honest, I've been pretty checked out of Legends this weekend because I've been like entirely focused on what the new stuff going on. Okay. So 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 40 people left. King or no? Why'd I get a king or no? Yeah, I pinged my mod chat at 3 a.m. and I fell asleep right after that. Oh, I don't know how about you guys, but I just, when I'm fixated on something, I get fixated. I get fixated on it, and I'm like, I was watching all these videos, and like, literally, I have probably watched more YouTube this weekend than I have watched in like the last 6 months, because I've watched how to I've literally watched in-depth guides of the new mixer, the new audio mixer I bought, the best way to set up my DSLR camera for a face cam, the best way to balance out lighting, the best way to frame my face cam, the best way to set up StreamerBot, how to add a bunch of scenes to streaming to help drive engagement, psychological tricks with streaming, like where here's a great one for you guys that I learned, and it makes so much sense now that I've heard somebody else say it, but you want to make sure your face cam is where your chat is, Because if you're like looking over here, like if your camera's here and you're looking at chat over here, it looks disconnected to the stream. So like now this camera is going to get moved over a little bit because it's not framed right, but now I'm going to change the framing of the camera and chat's going to go over here. So when I'm talking to you guys, you know, chat's right here. So it looks like I'm looking at you. There's a psychological trick to that. Oh, I'm very excited. You know, all that cool stuff. Why are there foam blocks on the door? Those are sound canceling panels, Pokemon. So that dampens the sound a little bit coming in and out of this room, because I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm quite loud. I am quite loud. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff I'm looking forward to. Like, I've been nerding out about it. See, I used to think those were tempered windows. Nope, they're panels. You can't see them, but there's another dozen of them behind the TV. So it's all to kind of like dampen the sound and the reverb in here, which I also learned about. So I bought curtains that are going to go behind my monitors to help not project my voice, so it's less echoey. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but when I snap, it kind of echoes a little bit. I've got noise canceling stuff that's going to go behind the screen to dampen that. Like how to map the sound reverberation in your room. It's been a lot. That's been a lot. I'm very excited. I am very much a dork. You can actually see them at the bottom of the TV. Yeah, they do stick out a little bit. One works from home, and then one works in office. So it's been a little different with two of us being here all the time. So we're getting used to it. But yeah. All right. We're excited for you. I hope so. I just kind of wanted to ease you guys into it because I know for a fact that a lot of people are going to, you know, come in on Thursday morning and be like, why does stream look different? Why has everything changed? Why did you do this? So I'm just trying to give you guys the most heads up I can that today's stream and tonight's stream are going to look similar. It's going to look completely different on Thursday. I mean, it's still going to be blue themed and all that stuff in here, but it's going to be completely different by the time Thursday comes along. Today is my first day of for real work from home full time. Hell yeah, Danny. Yeah, of course they do, Pokemon. Of course they do. All right. So I'm gonna grab an apple slice. I'm gonna load into Legends. We'll give a rundown on what's happening on Legends. And then we'll go from there. Yeah? I've said it a bunch, but there's anything else we need to go over. And then just to reiterate, I'm gonna say one more time, because I'm gonna get the question. No streams on Tuesday and Wednesday, so tomorrow and Wednesday. There will not be a tutorial video this week. There will not be tips and tricks videos this week. I haven't filmed anything, and I'm going to rip my whole setup apart tomorrow, so I'm not going to have time to film anything for Wednesday. So, is it a good apple slice? They're not. They're still crispy, but they've been in the fridge a little long. So they're not as good as they can be, but an apple's still good. Still good snack. All right. Just going to run somewhere safe real quick. Just going to run somewhere safe real quick. You love the smartasses in chat. Oh yeah, no, my chat would never be sarcastic in chat ever. Oh no, no, that would never happen. All right, bring you guys to the big screen here. Oh yeah, so innocent, so innocent. Oh my gosh. So I told Danny about this, told you guys about it yesterday, but as you guys know, I bought very expensive monitors. Like I bought nice, really high-end 240 hertz OLED monitors 2 years ago, mind you, 2 years ago. This whole time I've been raving about them. I love them. They're great. I never truly like enabled everything. So like I never was getting full frames. I never was getting like the full HDR OLED effect. This is the first time in Legends with all the new with actually like fixing everything. Holy shit, is it so much smoother. I don't know if it makes much of a difference like for you guys on how it looks, but it's looks so crisp on my monitor. Is everything smooth on your guys' end? You know, there's no frame drops or anything like that. That would be me. I mean, I was so mad at myself. I was so very mad at myself when I figured that out because we're going to be running the 2 PC setup now. So I'm like, okay, what happens if I just let this PC run? Like it's not going to be running games or Meld or Live Studio. It's just going to be running the craft. And then it was still looked exactly the same. And I'm like, why is this exactly the same? Never enabled all the stuff on it. I was getting like, obviously my monitor's capped at 240 FPS, but I had the little NVIDIA thing up. I was doing like 1800 FPS. And I'm like, huh, I've been limiting my poor PC. And yeah, and it should be a better product for you guys. Because now I'm playing at, a full 4K 240 FPS. And even though it's downscaling to 1440 60, it still should be super smooth and crisp for you guys. I do have to get used to playing at, 240 FPS because I'm so used to 60 that it's throwing me off being as smooth as it is. To be honest, you know what I'm really excited to do? Play Apex on this. Like, I do have PC Apex, and I have done a little bit of PC Apex, and it ran all right, but I think now that it's completely, like, let loose to rip, I think it's going to be crazy. All right, but in case you guys have missed the last few streams of Bedrock Legends, I'll provide you guys with a quick update. Let me go inside and enter free cam. The house is finished. The upstairs isn't finished. I haven't done anything up here besides a bed, so I got to do something up there. But the house is finished. We built a little smelting array over here. We finally got ourselves some dripstone for just a little super simple, cooking setup. Just some lava buckets with some furnaces scattered around. Nothing too crazy. We continued working on our field out front. You can kind of get an idea of what it's going to look like once the entire field is in. We put in a new crop field here. So now we have pumpkins, melons, sugarcane, and then this is our new bigger crop food for food, as well as seeds. So there was a certain neighbor of mine who was using the crops in front of the house for food and crafting. So I have since built a full-on field for food and crafting. And then we built a little mine shaft going all the way down to bedrock so that we can have, get down to deep slate level super, super easy. The plan for today is I want to fix this coastline here. So basically where the bridge ends on the right, I want to bring it down, put like a kind of coastline build in, and then put a path to our mine shaft over there. And then take our path here and try to find some way to get to silver. Silver is on the other side of those mountains. So I kind of want to get probably like a bridge right there and then a path going up and over to silver. and then potentially a path going over to Steve. So like building a, continuing our path around, bridge there, path through, and then start working over to where Steve is. That's the idea. And then I want to continue putting in our, nice, terraforming outside with the crops to let those grow up. That is the plan for today. Keeping it low key, just picking away at things and enjoying our time. I think the first thing we should do is replant our field, get the crops from it. I also want to set up a better cactus area now that I finally got some. There should be... Oh, I don't have one in here. My inventory is also full of junk. We'll do it. Morning. I just got my PC and plugged the monitors into a different port. I wasn't using graphics card. Yeah, you plugged it into your CPU. Don't worry, Nat. That is a very, very common mistake. Don't worry. That is of the mistakes people make with getting a PC, that is an insanely common one. Whose house is that? That is Tell's house. So I've got Tell living across the way from me, and then I've got Candy up on the hill. I have neighbors. Peter, the horse is here. Put that in there. And then lights go over here. And food goes right there. I'll keep this with me. I'll make... Do I have another one made? I don't. So give me 2. And then some sticks, just so I can have a backup one. Alright, let's go replant our crops real quick. Oh yeah, it makes a huge difference. It makes a huge difference. Do I clean or play Minecraft? Well, what you do is you play Minecraft for a little while, and then you clean when you're done playing Minecraft. That's what I'm doing today, at least. It's like a reward. What I might have to do, because I'm so snappy, is I might need to turn down my mouse sensitivity a little bit. Because normally I play at 35. I think I'm going to turn it down to 30. It's too low. Maybe 32. Gotta find that sweet spot. I don't want to actually go in and adjust the settings on my mouse. I just want to adjust. If I was doing this the smart way, I would max out mouse sensitivity on Minecraft and then adjust the settings on my actual mouse. Oh yeah, Sophia. I've been lurking while mining out my perimeter. Our brains work similarly, and you don't feel as crazy. Nice. We gotta be a little crazy here. The crazy balances out. Alright, and then I think this row is potatoes, but we didn't have enough potatoes to finish the row. Hi, Civil. Now I should have enough potatoes to finish the row. I think that was the last row. Oh, wait, no. Carrots on the end here needs to be redone. A little crazy, never hurt nobody. It just keeps things interesting. Just keeps things interesting. Oh, Jasper, because I don't have fortune. Well, I guess one reason is I don't have fortune because I'm just, this is my vacation world. This is Bedrock Legends. It's a hardcore SMP. It's only a 30-day SMP, and there's only 20 days remaining on it. So this is very much my vacation world, as I've been putting it. So I have, just the basic stuff I need to, do some, basic builds and decorations. My plan for this is to make like I want to make like a really, really nice area, like a nice decorated base area. Like we got our house on the hill. We've got our fields around it. Like my goal is to not, do some crazy over the top project. It's just going to be to make a nice little home space. All right, all of this can be put away except for the seeds. I'm gonna take the seeds with me. Good morning, Nixie. Yeah, besides an iron farm, this is probably the craziest thing we're gonna do in this world. Holy crap. Somebody has been AFKing this, and I don't know who. The only person I could think who would have been AFKing this was Steve? So I'm not gonna take any of this iron. I'm just gonna put it back here and then recycle all of this. Oh, the iron farm works great. Go time. I'll be live till 3, 4-ish today. And then I'll be live again around 8 p.m. tonight. That's my game plan. Also, the reason for the big crop farm was so I could get more seeds every time I harvest. Oh, there it goes. Every time I harvest the seeds there, so that I could get in front of the cabin done with this wheat. And I should do armor stand statues. We're gonna beat the Ender Dragon. Oh, the dragon already got defeated in this world. It's my first ever hardcore playthrough, Jasper. So my goal very much was, and it's only a 30-day playthrough because it's an SMP. My goal from the start is I just kind of wanted to survive the whole duration of the 30 days. And then my secondary goal was to always make something nice. So once the house is done and this area is all decorated and, looks nice, I'm planning to go, like, do more, adventurous stuff, like maybe go fight the Wither, go do an Ender Dragon fight myself. But I want to get my part of the world done and decorated before I start risking the biscuit. What's my strategy for finding a fortress early game, trying to find one? Usually when I'm looking for the fortress, this is my first ever hardcore playthrough. So if I'm just in normal, I'll just grab basic gear and just enough food, you know, some cheap armor, whatever I got on me, and I'll just sprint through the nether until I find one. That's usually how I go about finding it. On hardcore, I don't know how I would go about doing it in hardcore. Like, it was, the dragon fight was done because there's 49 other people who play on this world, other creators. They had the dragon wrapped up day 2. I think I'm gonna move the cactus farm to right here. I think I'm gonna move our cactus farm spot over. Just to get it out of the way, because I want to take this, and I'm probably going to take this pattern, stone wall all the way down, and then do this plank pattern around the outside up to the other side. I think that's what I'm working towards. Hydrate, got you. This makes you want to try hardcore for real. Go for it. You play way too loose. That's why I'm taking my time in this world. That's why I'm just taking my time. Is Steve in here? Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Peanut butter bread. Hi, Steve. Welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. For those of you who don't know, that is the one and only adult Steven. He is another member of Clockcraft, the main server we play on. He is also a member of Bedrock Legends, the server we're on right now. If you guys are looking for another Minecraft creator to check out, you guys should definitely check out Steven. Steve, did you AFK the iron farm? Did you AFK the iron farm? Because we have so much iron in the iron farm. I don't know if you were in the area or just you did overnight. I was so thrown off because I went over there. I'm like, oh yeah, just look at this. And I'm like, this is full. Ready to start blowing stuff up? That's gonna be tonight shelves. We're not blowing anything up on Bedrock Legends. Crazy Eye, they already shouted him out. They're on it. Yeah. I mean, for an overnight AFK session, that's a pretty good run of iron. So, do we automate the creeper farm? Oh, I have the Clockcraft logo up. Thank you. Completely forgot. Thank you. I think I'll automate this. I think I'll do a automatic cactus farm. They're really easy to set up. Just a little 4x4 one. One layer, just so that it does its own thing. I use it quite a bit. I didn't want to leave you dry. I appreciate that. I mean, it's a community one. I would have just... Still no sheephead. I just would have, you know, let it run while I was in the area. Streams are the only thing getting you through the flattening. You got this, Cassidy. I believe in you. You got this. Gonna set up an ominous potion farm today? Nice. Gotta get a liquid death tea. What am I gonna make the floor out of? Probably just andesite or something I got a lot of. And then, where was the center? Right here? Going to need ladders. Out of the hole. Oh yeah, crazy. Yeah, my gold farm doesn't work anymore. It can't keep... Well, it can't keep up. It can't keep up at all. I'm probably, just for the time being, just gonna shut off 2 of the portals. And bring it down to 4 portals until they fix the bug. But my, yeah, no, my, the 6 portal farm does not work at all currently. It's too fast. Morning, Wesley. All your tridents disappeared? Mine didn't disappear. They fell through the world, but when I turned the portal farm on to see if it could work, the piglins backed up. I haven't done anything with it, Steve. I mean, it was still killing the piglins. It just couldn't keep up with how many piglins were spawning. So I think I'm just, like I said, I think I'm just gonna... Just gonna slow it down for now. I mean, I've really only been using my... So, Scooter, they made a change to tridents, or trident killers. Tridents can no longer damage a mob if it's in the same chunk as, or the same block as an extended piston. So, if it's like, say there's a, you know, just for argument's sake, say this dirt's a piston. When it extends into this block here, if the trident's in this block, it won't damage the mob. Now, if it hits the mob when it's in this block or this block, it's okay. But if, like, the mob lands right here and the trident's on the edge, it doesn't damage the mob anymore. So what's happening is mine are so fast that they're just getting moved around by the piston, and they're inside the piston head, so they're not getting damaged. They're still dying, but so many of them are falling in that they're not getting killed fast enough, and they're getting bounced out of the trident killer. That's the issue that's going on right now. And I haven't tried... Like I said, I just tested it last night. Or it was right before stream last night. I went and tested it. And it just doesn't keep up. I didn't mean to craft all of them. They should just give rock players sweeping edge. Well, what's great about Trident Killers is they're AFK-able XP. You know, they just run. You don't need to do anything to them. They just, you just turn them on and go. That's what makes them special. I don't want Java mechanics that make it where I can't just let my farm run overnight. So 1x1s work. The 1x1 trident killer that I use on my Guardian farm works exactly like how it has always worked. There's no issue with those ones. It's the 2x2 version that's been changed. Test it for yourself. Like, if your farm's not super fast, then it should keep up fine. If it's a, like a 6 portal gold farm, mine is too fast. Does that make sense? I'm gonna try the bubble column with trident for your gold farm, you think? Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I haven't been using my gold farm a lot. I haven't been using it a lot, so I'm not super put out with it, but it's also a little annoying. Definitely need torches down here. You just decorating it. Little room underneath our little cactus farm. I don't know how much we'll use it, but we'll have it. Button. I know Silent just designed a new XP farm that looks insane. Using the infested potions. I know, that looks crazy. Hey, Nacho. I am not getting that farm on court. I don't know if I would mess with any infested farms on hardcore. I feel like that's just an extra fast way to lose your world. You're not paying attention, and then suddenly 1,000,001 silverfish escape the farm, and now you're screwed. I need more stone brick. Oh, I was keeping the bottom like that. I like that. Oh, I need a little bit right here. I was keeping the bottom smooth stone around the edge. I kind of like the look of it. Adds a little bit more to it. I think I'm gonna go use birch fence because I have so much of it. I'm gonna need more lanterns too. And boop. Do I have coal is the question. Give me a little bit of that. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there you are. I'm pretty sure I have a fortune pickaxe somewhere in this world. Enjoy your lurk, Lou. Got it. Thank you, Combi. Can we get a shout out for Combi on the stream, please and thank you, as another member of Legends. Beatrix, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Come steal it. Steal the XP. I don't even know where it is. Those are mine. Those are mine. We went, Paige, I think you were sleeping, but we went caving. So I mined all the way out, all the way down to Bedrock. We now have a full staired mine shaft all the way down. And then we went caving. There's a gigantic cave down there that we honestly need to go back and explore more. I just ran out of torches while we were going through it. So I definitely want to go back and with some fresh torches and go explore it a little bit more, because I think there's way more stuff to be found down there. No Papa Totem? Nope. I played extremely safe. I played insanely safe. I just, you know, torch spammed everything and went from there. No messing around at all. Got your slime from that cave? Oh, I'm glad my investment paid off. I'm glad my the cave I went and risked my life for got you some slime. What you making, Beatrix? I'm just setting up a really quick cactus farm for green dye. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I'm just making it just a one-level cactus farm. That way, you know, if we ever need green dye, it'll just accumulate green dye on its own. Or at least accumulate the cactus on its own. There's no redstone involved with making a cactus farm like this, so it's, you know, only takes 20 minutes. Cacti. Good morning, Stormy. Combi got you put Riptide on the Trident. Comes in clutch. It's how you're moving around. Solid. Right. Feels so early. Oh, Stormy, you were up as late as I was. Right. Gotta... There we go. Now I just gotta get my water buckets. I should have one in the inventory. I do. Perfect. Water in the corner. Water in the corner. Water in the corner. And water in the corner. Yes, if you guys ever want to set up a cactus farm, even an early game one, they're crazy simple. All you do is fence post, or you can even do bottom. You can do half slabs. Basically anything you want. I prefer fence posts personally, or iron bars. No! Genfire just died. No, Jen just died. R.I.P. Died to a drowned. R.I.P. R.I.P. Drown. That's a frustrating one. Those trident drowns, man. I don't obviously I don't know what got them, but I'm gonna assume it was probably a trident drown because that shit hurts. The drown do not mess around at all. She left the game, or they left the game instantly. Is she live? Combat logged? What does combat logged mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah, you can come back in spectator. And you can, I think they logged out instantly though, so that their stuff is still there. Because if you're there in spectator mode, you're technically loading that area. So your stuff can despawn. Log out quick when you're in danger. You know, I guess that's what it was, but I didn't know. I don't know. I don't even think a couple of these. She was drowning on land. Oh, it was lag got her. It says slain by drown, not drowned. Lag got her. That's even more frustrating. I will say the lag on the server isn't bad today, but I think there's only like 4 of us on. Yeah, there's only 4 of us on. The lag isn't super bad today. She was drowning on land and then flew away in the air and then logged out. It probably didn't register that she had taken off. That was wild. I'll have to go back and watch the clip. Welcome in, by the way. That's super unfortunate to go out to lag. There's a lot of frustrating ways to die. Dying to lag is frustrating in any game. Dying to lag in hardcore is an insanely tough way to go out. Can I send someone a clip so you can have a look? You should be able to post it in here. I'm pretty sure I have everybody set up where they can post clips if they want to. I think. I can send the link. There you go. Like, I'm pretty sure I have it set up where most people can. I'm gonna watch real quick. Yeah, she was just... Oh, you're good. I appreciate you asking. That looked like lag on her end, not on the server. Like her connection was bad or something. Or telepathy on the server might not have known where she was at. That's a tough way to go. I'd crash out if we died like that. If I died in hardcore, yeah, I'd crash out pretty hard over that. But like, if I died in Clockcraft, I'd be pissed. That'd probably be the end of my stream today. I think we're okay for now, Paige, because we've never had an issue with it. If it ever becomes an issue, I'll make that change. Somebody just died, Jasper. Genfire just died. Said drown, died to a drown. Looks like she was lagging real bad, and when she tried to take off, she combat logged, and then when she logged back in, she'd fallen into the water, and then a drown had gotten her. Well, shit. I hadn't died in over a year in Season 1 in Clockcraft, and then I was AFKing my shulker farm, lagged, and fell out of the world. I think that's a conversation for the Legends chat, Steve, not my Twitch chat. I don't know how that would work. Alright, well, our little cactus farm is set up. I'm gonna go wipe my inventory, and then we're gonna take this and bring it around the side. Hopefully Candy's not mad I'm encroaching on his spot a little bit with our community area. Eat? I have plenty of food, thank you though. I've got plenty of food, thank you kindly though. Oh, that one's full. Andesite. How dare you go to Candy's spot? Actually, I'm gonna go look at Candy's house. I want to see what the famous Canderson is building, because I have not gone and given it a good look through yet. I want to see what he is up to. He is my neighbor, after all. You gotta go check in on your neighbors from time to time. Who's your housekeeper? Who you got in your house? Yeah. I want to keep the natural terrain as best I can. The question is do we do our nice pathways all the way up to Candy's house, or do we let Candy do it? Alright, the outside. I like it. Got the shelves going and the barrels. You know, I'm not seeing any cobble usage. You know, it looks nice. I like the tuff in the roof with the chimney. Ooh, that's a nice little look-see spot back here. You know, I got the back window. What's the interior look like? Here's a Candy interior. Ah, yes, this with the death trap hole. This is definitely a Candy interior. Outside looks phenomenal. Not a lot going on the inside in there. I'll let Candy do his path. I will probably bring our path design here and wrap it down to the end of the sugarcane down through here, but I'll let Candy's offshoot do whatever he wants to do. I want to clean this up with our path design. I think the next thing we're going to do is I'm going to cut this here, and I'm going to take oak logs, or oak planks, and I'm going to match the entire run of this. So I'm not going to terraform anything. I'll probably turn this to grass, probably change this to grass, and then do our pathway here. But I'm going to keep this as close to what it is now as I can. Bring it all the way around, and then kind of bring it to right here. And then meet it to there, and then I'll probably do some sort of terraforming along here. But I gotta go hit the restroom real quick first, so let me just go put myself in the house so I'll be safe. I gotta hit the restroom, and then I'll get back. Me too, Wesley. Alrighty. I'll even leave you guys in free camp so it looks extra nice. There we go. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Elevator music. It does kind of sound like elevator music, doesn't it? And then I saw, where's Beatrix got it? So Beatrix, no trivia right now because I need to. Basically, I'm rebuilding the stream. So when I was testing a bunch of stuff, I stripped Meld down to basically the starting screen, the 2 chatting screens, be right back, and ending. Just to get everything working. So that will come back. Oh yeah, bunny. Well, we're gonna have trivia, we're gonna have Tetris, a whole bunch of stuff. Stall, this is Bedrock Legends, a creator hardcore SMP. I'm on this world with 49 other people. There are 39 of us left alive. And it's a 30-day SMP. Yep, there's a plugin for Tetris. You guys will be able to play Tetris on stream when I step away. They have trivia, Tetris, and blackjack. And I'm, as much as I think it'd be really cool to have you guys playing blackjack or 21, I don't know if I exactly want that in my streams. I need more. Probably not. Probably not, Stop. We'll cut down a couple more oak trees. What do I want to do here? I think I'm going to have it turn right here. Tetris or blackjack. I'll see how to set it up. The trivia thing we did the other day was me just kind of messing around to see if it was even possible to do, and now that I know it's possible, I'm gonna, you know, get it to work. Yeah, it didn't last long. Probably not, Stalin. Probably not. Appreciate the suggestions, though. Appreciate the suggestions, but probably not. Cut down a couple easy ones to cut down. I've seen people do words on streams. That one's fun. Danny does that one. Miss Danny does the word games on stream. I've seen her do that one a couple times. Correct, Danny. I know you're lurking, so if you're working lurking, you don't have to comment. But I'm pretty sure I've seen you do that thing. Word. Hitman is officially open now too. Hitman. Is that a? I am horribly behind on the Legends Discord. I have been pretty much completely disconnected all weekend. Words with Danny is so fun. It's a mini game. Okay. I think that's all that's in this tree. You better play some Hitman before the server takes you out. All right, I will check the Discord after stream wraps to figure out what's up with it. Oh, I don't want to deal with this tree. I'm just gonna move on. That's... Give me 2 stacks to start. Give me 3. I got it. Words with Danny. Sorry you had a meeting. You don't need to apologize. I know you're working. You're work lurking. Oh wait, Danny, you can use the new lurk command. Do !! work lurk. I made you guys a new command for streams. I thought it was funny. I thought that'd be a good one to add for a bunch of you who are chilling at work while in the stream. I'm gonna go. Best of luck. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. Oh my gosh, twice now. I probably have enough spruce slabs. I do want to move where we've been gathering the spruce, though. I kind of want to move where that spot is. This should be 3 wide going into here, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get any leaves and spruce slabs. Your turn. Plain waffle beats plain, plain waffle beats plain pancake. Pancake with blueberries or chocolate chips beats any kind of waffle. Oh, crap. Ooh, you know what I just realized? What I can do for some texturing? Do I have any in my inventory? I was just like, how can I texture my bridges? I forgot these are bottom or top slabs. What if I go get like... I don't want to cut that big tree down. We gotta replant a bunch of trees. I'm doing the same thing I did in Clockcraft that I'm doing in this world. What if for... Oh, nope. What if for some texture... we added... took like some... Oh, yeah, no, that makes a huge, huge difference. In the texture of the boardwalk. Yeah, nope, I love that. Would it be too much to put stripped birch? I think the strip birch is too much of a different color. But I think definitely scattering in some stripped oak, probably the way to go there. I have to go cut down more oak trees. So, birch logs, I think we'll do right here. I think we'll do one right there. One right here. I'll do one right here. And then maybe one more, like, on this corner right there. Alright. So now we have our nice little boardwalk going around the outside. I'm going to replace this all with dirt. I don't have any dirt in my inventory, really? Okay. I think I'm just going to age up the floor a little bit by putting some slabs in. Definitely going to do this here. What can I put right here? I need dirt anyway. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, we just age up the side a little bit with some patchwork. Put in our path right there. I think I might put leaves there. Like, cut, just do that whole, like, I don't know, we'll see. I have a rough idea for there. But I gotta get some stuff out of the old inventory here. Foodstuffs, eat real quick. I need dirt. Need some dirt. See what I can do with this stuff real quick. French toast. I haven't had French toast in a really, really long time. I like French toast when it's done right, when it's a little bit crispy. But if you give me some like French toast that's been you know, sitting out, or it's been like soaked in syrup or raspberry, something like that. And it tastes like, you know, soggy bread. I don't like it. If you get some like nice, fresh, well-made French toast, I'm a fan. But if you get me like, you know, some soggy, not well-made French toast, not a fan. Oh, Beatrix, I didn't fight the dragon, but the dragon was already defeated in this world a while ago. Yeah, that fixed that corner. I'm like, how do I make this work right here? I'm surprised how much leaves you don't use the bushy leaves back. I don't think I need it. Like, I like the way the leaves look their own way. I think that cleaned that edge up right there pretty nice. I didn't know how I wanted it to match that corner in front of the field, but I think that looks the way I want it to look. I do want to bone meal this a little bit. There we go. Change that corner a little bit, and then these. And then I'm just gonna tear this floor a little. Give me a couple spots over here with some leaves. I like that. Okay, let's go inventory wipe, and I need to get some just regular birch wood to age the pathway up, and I think what I wanted to do here will be done. Because now, like, our pathway goes across, and it's kind of got, like, that broken up look around the edge as we go. And then that leads right into our mine shaft. Hi, Luck. I don't think I need the path to be as detailed as this on that side, because it serves its purpose. Put all of the oak stuff away. Put the spruce stuff away. Which way? There. You want fish? No, you don't want to fish. Yeesh. What did I say I needed? I needed... Let me grab these and replant these. I need that. He's not a pescatarian. Spelled that right. You struggle to spell a lot of words, and then you can bang out pescatarian like no challenge. Bone meal, yep. Steve, I hope you don't need poppies. I'm taking all but... taking all but the 64 that are right there. Because these are going to become bone meal poppies. Autocrack helped you? Okay. Hard words are the easiest. Easy words are hard. You're not wrong. So I'll make sure that's lit up enough. I like it. That looks nice. Do I do the other side too? Do I take this and go around the other side? Probably not. I'll leave that as is. Because I don't know what Tell wants to do. Tell is little island right there. I've kind of claimed like this spread to the right. I'll let Tell and Candy take the other side. Oh, Frost. That's where I was just getting stone from. So when I was building this, I needed a lot of stone. And the easiest way to get stone, especially early game, you know, is to just dig a hole. Oh, I'm going to, Paige. So I just dug a 8x8 hole bit by bit to gather my stone. Am I the person who doesn't like too tall shrubbery? What do you think? I kind of want to do the same thing around... We should do random leaf placement on this, too, around, like, where we do the crops. I feel like that'll be a good add to do to the island. So kind of take, like, how I did, like, the random leaves and oak planks and kind of scatter those around as well. And then do the crops around that. I think that'll eat. But I need more oak wood, and I gotta go replant the forest I've been destroying. Shrubbery. Now that I've replanted those trees, I'm going to cut down these trees. Yeah, let's do that next. Let's go, let's add, I know I was talking about building paths and all that stuff, but I kind of am enjoying decorating. I think 33 will be enough. We'll just grab one more. Decorating is fun. I never said decorating wasn't fun. Alright, let's tear some holes in the floor. Alrighty. Now, I want these not always going the same way. Oh. You greedy dirtbag. Huh? It's from the Lorax. Okay. Out of context, that's a little crazy. I didn't think I was getting called that. I thought you were calling somebody else in the chat that, and I was very confused for a second. Yeah, patchwork pattern was definitely the way to go there. I do want to add like little versions of that around. Give me this. I do want to keep the extra planks with me. Give me the leaves. Give me this. These guys. Give me some of this. So that I can make more of these. I kind of want to go scatter them around a little bit. I do. I just kind of work in some. Can I put lanterns on top of leaves? I can't. But what if I were to do, you know, like an oak slab here and there with some leaves around. You know, put it like there, kind of add a little bit of depth to the hill. I didn't bring the... I need to go get the fence posts. Extra fence posts. I'll have it sitting on top. I think the white will stand out way too much. What if I did... What if I did tough? So what if I did like right here, put down like a tough top slab and then a lantern on top of that, and then a little bit more leaf love. So like take that out, half slab, this, that on top. Well, no, look at this. So, like, just did this little spot right here. Like, look at how that looks there. And then now imagine if I spread that out everywhere. So it'll be like the little patches of green and like the occasional wooden plank in there to kind of break up the wheat. The wheat. Can I add you on Discord? You can't add me, but my messages are open. I have message requests on, so if you send me a message on there. I do not add anybody. Hi, Skirt. Weed whacker. What is that noise? Add one right here. I think I need one down here somewhere too. I don't know, Paige. Can I ask what you're asking about, Buzz? Yeah, if you like to stream our server, I appreciate the offer. I'm very content on what I am, though. I do appreciate that, though. I wish you luck. I do appreciate the offer. But not at this time. I have a policy on the only things I'll promote to my community are things I actually use. So I probably wouldn't play on another server. So I wouldn't want to, promote to my community a server I wasn't going to play on. But I do appreciate the thought. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. All right, how does this look? Oh, I like that a lot. I think that looks a little bit of green breaking up the crops. I think that's a good little add into there. You caught that too, Stormy? Okay. So, I think what I'll do is I will wait until we get all the crops in, and then we'll go back through and keep working on that. Because I think I can't really visualize it until all of the crops are in. So I'll get everything planted, and then we'll go back in and pattern. I'm gonna go put these seeds in real quick. Here and there. 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 And there. Sleep real quick. I'm doing good, Batman. How are you doing? Out of coffee. Doing less good now. I'm out of coffee. I did just order a whole nother 80 K-cups, so we'll be good on coffee for a while. I do bulk orders of the K-cups from Amazon, like, when I'm down to my last box, so I got plenty of new ones coming in. Alright. Bit by bit, we're getting the whole in front done. So I think what I'll do is get all of the wheat in. And then we'll go back through with the leaves and the fence posts and do that up. Because I think it's going to be too much of a pain to try to do them at the same time. But if I get everything done up with the wheat first and then go back through and do the leaves and the half slabs, I think that'll be the easiest way to do this. Because I kind of want to just cover all the sand we have over here with grass and then turn it all into wheat field. Because we have all the dirt. Just go and, you know, terraform a little bit, but like put one more layer of, put dirt like over all of this. Or like maybe, do we keep the beach? Because it's hard to terraform the beach. Do we keep the beach as is? I mean, it's kind of part of the island. It's like the wheat field's going to wrap all the way back to here-ish. What I might do is replace this top part here, like bring it out to like this lip. So bring the grass along this line, bring it out to there, wrap it around and back in. Put a retaining wall in here using the stone, kind of doing, probably bring the stone out back and do a retaining wall there. And then bring this to right here. Cover this mountain with grass, but keep this all beach, re-terraform this angle so that cleans up. And then add something. Gonna have to add, maybe, you know what might look good out on the beach? Birch leaves. Like do some birch leaves at pot salt on it. Kind of tweak it that way. Tweak it that way might look good. I think I was planning on building paths today. However, I would rather work on this. I'd rather decorate the island. I'm having a lot of fun doing that. And then I think it was cobblestone wall. I'm gonna go put that retaining wall in. Like, I'll go work on paths. Nope, I wanna decorate. Get rid of this giant dirt wall and just put a nice, simple retaining wall in. I think this will look much, much better on this corner than this just big dirt block. It's a remnant from when we were using this for crops. Alright. So, Isaac, I was invited a week or so ago to do, actually it was last weekend, wasn't it? To do a series called Bedrock Legends. It is a 1 month or 30-day hardcore series. Started on the world with 49 other creators. There was 50 of us total. It's going to run 30 days, and it's on hardcore. So there's 39 of us remaining, and the deal was that I was going to be splitting Clockcraft time with Legends time. So, yeah, that's the brief explanation. Is morning streams were gonna be Legends, and night streams were gonna be Clockcraft. So we start our mornings hanging out here on Legends, and then we, you know, finish our days up on Clockcraft. We'll be back on Clockcraft tonight. I think that's what I'm going to do for bringing the island out. And, like, so that'll be grass, and then we'll do probably something back here. I haven't decided yet. Take this layer out. Gonna take forever for this grass to spread, but also gonna have to light this up somehow. You know what I could do back here? I could do like a vineyard. So what if I did like a bunch of sweetberry trees? Kind of like plant a bunch of sweet berries in rows. And this could be like the, you know, vineyard back here. Actually, I want to put, because I want to save the natural look as much as I can. A beach fire pit. Yeah, we'll do a little path down to the beach, put a fire pit down there. I think what I'll do is I'll put gardens back here. So I know we have, like, the big gardens, but we could do, you know, like, vineyard style back here, because I'm going to terraform that too. I think that would be a good look. Change that there. Do I not have Soak Touch? I have Soak Touch on my pickaxe. I don't have it on my shovel. Yeah, so I'll take my retaining wall design that I did there, bring that around the side. Up front, that entire hill right there will turn into grass, and we'll put our crops on it. That'll have the retaining wall. We'll keep the beach down here and the beach down here. Maybe we'll put the fire pit over there, though. Like, you come down there, you walk over, and there's a big fire pit right there. Maybe, like, beach chairs. Then I think I'm going to tear down our 2x2 tree setup. We don't really need it anymore. I'll probably, you know, it's not super important. So yeah, we'll have it where you come running down the stairs. You have one path going to the dock. We definitely need to improve our dock. This was just our early version one. Bring it out to here. Maybe do like a beach fire pit area here. Kind of want to figure out how I want to hide the lights, because I don't want to just have torch spam everywhere. let's finish the retaining wall so we can check that out. I need more caffeine. Well, I had a cup of coffee. I'm trying not to have too much more than that, but you're not wrong. Get glowstone or something, put moss carpet on top. I feel like you'll really be able to, like, moss carpet's gonna stand out a lot on the beach. Like, it's gonna be very, very obvious that there's moss carpet if I use moss carpet on my beach. What's your idea? Sandstone slabs with light underneath it? It's a good idea. There's tops. Yeah, no, that's actually a great idea, Paige. That will... Pretty sure that will work. My brain's... Or, I mean, even if that doesn't work, we could do stairs, so that way we have a little bit of depth. The light will come through stairs. Young Paul Dirt. No, I want to keep the beach, Luck. I don't want to completely turn the island, you know, completely get rid of the beach. I'm converting a lot of it to dirt just because I wanted... This needs sand to cover up. But, like, this coming out to here, this I'm going to let turn into grass. But I didn't want to turn the entire island into dirt and grass. Little sandstone boulders. Well, we're going to do probably... I want to scatter leaf litter down there. We'll probably add, like I said, sandstone stairs to add a little bit of depth with lights underneath them. Gonna add stone buttons for like little rocks and maybe some deep slate buttons. I was gonna say blackstone, but I don't have any blackstone currently. Where do we get the sandstone? I'll just go destroy something somewhere. I'll go a little ways from the house and just go get some. You know, make sure that there's nobody else living there, and then I'll get it. The new carpet update? What's changing with carpet? Are you talking concrete? Fuck yeah, concrete. You meant wool, okay. You mean the wool slabs and stuff? Some sandstone right there, yeah. The question is do I have sweet berries? I mean, there's a spruce forest not far from here, so we can go get some. Yeah, I'd kind of like to set back up here like a vineyard type deal. Dell with the 1 year resub. Hi, Miss Pop. Dell with the 1 year resub. Hell yeah, Dell. Can we get some W's in chat for the one and only Miss Pop? And let's make sure we get her a shout out. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, Dell's here. You know, we have to go pay our respects. Dell is here. We must go pay our respects. I'm gonna remove this really quick first. It's like, I don't want to look at it. We must go pay our respects. Chat not being shown on the screen is throwing you off? It is. You're right there. Epic Gaming. R.I.P. Deli Pop. Hold on. We gotta... It's back now. It did disappear for a second? Huh, that's weird. Hold on. Let me grab one of these really quick. One for you, Miss Deli Pop. Thank you for the sub, Del. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful morning this morning. Del, I'm getting into my decoration phase. What do you think of my custom terrain terraforming I'm doing? I've been improving my terraforming game. Trying to add in a little bit more depth and design to my builds. My decorating era. I need to work path blocks into this. That's what I need to change with this right here. I need to work path blocks into the hill. She got snuck up on by a creeper luck. So Del got popped. Well, I've got Candy on the hill and I've got Tell across from me, and Tell's already going all in with the detail effects. So I'm like, all right, I gotta at least try. I gotta try to add some depth to stuff. I have a little bit more defense. This is not gonna be enough. Give me this. Need more cobblestone fence. Creepers. Aw, man. Oh, I meant to grab dirt. We can go in the back door to grab dirt. We should turn this down into here into sand, because I think I'm going to take this hill and just bring it around, and then this will stay sand. But I'm going to take the grass and work that all the way around. Alright, see how much better that looks. Oh, that's a much nicer retaining wall. Much nicer retaining wall there on the outside. Ugh. Should put a fence on it. Like, that way nothing wanders off like that sheep just did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta fill this in with dirt now. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Nope. Okay. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna put a fence line along the top of this. And this, I don't know what I'm going to do in here. Probably patch it somehow. Ooh, I could put like a kitchen table out here. Like a little outdoor seating area for eating. Oh, wait, no, this needed to be sand. Can we do a grill? See why not. Then bring the dirt up and around. I think at least here. Leaf litter on the beach would look good too. I think I'm gonna do leaf litter on the scattered around. For all that. And that evens up the beach on this side. No more grass spots. Those have torches behind them, so they're glowing a little bit. I think back here is gonna be a death trap right now. So let's go inside and sleep real quick. I hate leaf litter. It's not as bad as wildflowers. You can't place on top of the wildflowers. It at least lets you place on top of leaf litter. Oh, excuse me. What if I do... What's a fence I'm not using? Because we're using birch for the poles. We used dark oak for the windows. I feel like I need to use oak fences for that spot right there. And I do need to put a pathway into this right here. But I feel like this needs oak fence. Yeah, that definitely needs oak fence right there on top of our retaining wall. AK, this is my vacation home on Bedrock Legends. So I'm currently terraforming my island. You know, I built my nice little house on the hill, and then I'm working on, you know, terraforming it and decorating it. I've already started kind of terraforming across the way. I'm reshaping the beach to the grass comparison. And like this right here was a little retaining wall I put in. So I'm just putting the fences along the top of it. And then we got to figure out how I want to decorate it. This is probably going to get wheat wrapped all the way around the outside. I'm pretty sure that's how this side's going to go. And then we'll terraform as we go. How much dirt do I have left? Not a lot. Let's go inventory. Let's go. I want to go get that other little hillside covered in dirt so grass starts spreading on it. I'll have extra sand for glass if we need it. Are getting a little low on our stone reserves. Haven't exactly been recovering my stuffs. Alright, put that in there. 39 of us are left. We had a death today, unfortunately. think to get the shape right, I'm just gonna match the edge of what's already here. Like that. And then just cover up the sand. Who died today? Genfire died today. Died to lag. They were drowning, and then they desynced, and they were trying to get away. They drowned. Had that happen before too? Yeah. It's unfortunate that in hardcore, even if you die to the desync, you're not coming back. There's a million ways to die. Going out to lag is tough. That's it. That's a hard way to go out. There we go. Turn all this back into... Now all this will turn to grass over time, and then we'll be able to decorate it back up. So I think... So we fixed... I think I'm going to connect that little bit right there. This little corner over here I don't like. I think just by doing something like that, that'll look better. Yeah, that definitely looks better. And then the whole back area here is all naturally terraforming and the grass is spreading. So that'll save our beach. And then all of the grass back here, I'm gonna do like custom gardens or something. I haven't decided yet, but this will get decorated. I'm gonna bring the crops all the way down along this side, all the way back up into that corner. I'll have to put our pathway right there somehow. I think one thing I want to do is change the front a little bit. Go grab real quick. This away, put that in there. All right, and this. I want to go to a retaining wall on this side and match it. So we can't do it here, but any of this, is it 3 tall anywhere? It's 3 tall right here. So anywhere it's 3 tall, which is just this little strip, I want to recess it using stone. Yeah. That matches now. I noticed that earlier.
Oh.
What if I did next to there, like piles of ore all the way around it? So have like diamond pile, redstone pile, like do piles of ore around the mine. What do I have for stuff? Just tuning in, forgive me if you answered it. How many people? There are 39 left of us alive, including myself. 39, including myself, are left alive. I have iron ore, perfect. I don't want to use that if I don't have to. Gold ore. I have plenty of gold ore. I prefer it to be the deep slate variants. I have deep slate coal ore. I don't care about quartz, obviously. I have redstone ore. I have redstone ore. Perfect. Give me some spruce planks. Spruce wood. Give me some rail. And I'm just going to go lay this down and then we'll decorate it after. Thoughts on people who steal potatoes for profit? Huh? Did you get stuff stolen or did somebody steal stuff from me and I didn't know about it? I don't think I've had anything swiped. Okay, these trees need to go now. Get a fat burrito for lunch with chips and salsa. Sounds gas. Sounds delicioso. Okay. I think first one I'm gonna do. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. There. Spicy ramen. I had my, piece of bread with peanut butter and some toast this morning, and I was, and an apple this morning. That was pretty great. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch today. I have a lot of food at the house. Is Tell still alive and kicking? Yep. Everybody but Dell is alive. Dell, unfortunately, died on day one of her journey in this world. But Tell is still alive. He still lives across from me. Candy's still alive. Silver's still alive. Steve's still alive. Candy's still kicking. Tell's still kicking. Silver's over the mountain. And then Steve's right over there. You should know. We talk about food every stream. If you're coming to stream hungry, you're gonna have a rude awakening because we're always talking about food in here. Everybody has an opinion on food. Everybody has an opinion on food. Makes it very easy to discuss food. What's the best pasta shape? Bow ties. Zero opinions on food? Oh, really, Miss Stormy? Zero opinions on food. I think I kind of want to do the diamond pile front and foremost. So like right here. I think I'm going to do the exact shape we had before, just a grid. Something like that, and then I think redstone will look best back here with maybe like kind of like a spread out kind of stack look. You know, not necessarily super uniform, but something like that, maybe. Then give me some coal. I think coal's gonna go back here. Coal will go like that. And then maybe we'll put the gold like back here. And kind of spread it like this. What do we think? And then I'll take our... Oh, smoked. And then I probably won't continue the... I got a little dude. I probably won't continue the... Can you move? The boardwalk, but I'll just make it where this will get built like that over here. All the way around. Like maybe like up to like this back wall. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I feel like I need something to go right here. Do I have more oak? All right, perfect. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I think that looks good. Maybe we'll drop like a campfire in the ground so there's a little bit of smoke boiling up. Definitely tear the ground up a little with our leaves around everything. We'll go get the stuff to do that. That will look nice. You know what would look good over here? Podzol. This is going to be like a little bit more of a torn up spot. So let's... Oh, I love leaf litter so much. It's just so convenient. All right, we need... Yeah, we're going to go wipe the inventory. We need leaves, we need oak slabs, and we need bone meal. Leaves, oak slabs, and bone meal. And then campfire. Yeah, because now we're looking out. I'm just going to take this and do the same thing around that stuff. Three days. Hell yeah, bunny. Birch. Oak. There. Try to clean my inventory real quick. Three days, 7 hours. Got that. 46 of that'll be enough. I need this. I need this. I need sticks. That should be enough to do what I want to do. Alrighty. So let's do maybe one in the corner here. Let's put a campfire down there. And then half slab on top. Oh, wait, no. How does that work again? Pretty sure you could put a half slab and it still smokes, yeah. We'll do one right there. Oh, I forgot my lanterns and I forgot... I'll do one all the way over here. I need to grab my lanterns and poles. That can go right there. And we'll do one like in the back corner right here. And then let's add in some oak slabs. Some like there and there. Hi, buddy. Here, here, there. Need another one right there. So grab lanterns and fence gates or fence poles real quick. Lanterns. Wait, no. Fence. Raid. Towel! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today, Miss Towel? How was your stream this morning? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. A lame raid. Welcome in, everyone. Can we get a shout out for Towel? Thank you. How are you doing today, Miss Towel? If you're here already. I know if you're like me, you kind of raid, then set up a bunch of things, and then then come in. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, streaming well. Fought a dragon for funsies. That's always a good time. A little dragon fight just for fun. Just messing around. Oh, I forgot to do over here. Just hunting down one of the, you know, boss mobs in Minecraft. That is no big deal. Yeah, just chilling. Oh, I'm glad it went well for you. Put one right there. I think I want to do the back wall up too. Just ordered sushi. I haven't had sushi in so long. Now I want some. I might have to put in an order for some sushi. I don't know if I got a place anywhere nearby that does it, though. Gonna lurk or eat lunch? Thank you, Towel. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the raid. Might have to get some sushi. Now I really want some. I only like the vegetarian rolls. I only like the veggie rolls. I am not a big fan of anything else. A lot of it has shellfish, and I can't have the shellfish. So I usually go veggie rolls. This looks nice. Super crunchy roll, but it has shrimp. Yeah, I could have it once. I could be like, wow, this is really good. Let's go to the hospital. You know, funny enough, one of the weddings I'm going to this this fall, I was looking at like the food options, and the groom is like deathly allergic to shellfish, and they have shellfish on his menu. So I'm like, hey, what's up with that? I figured you wouldn't want that anywhere near your wedding, and apparently her family are big into the shellfish and stuff. So for them not to have it, it was like one of their, you know, must-haves at the weddings. And he goes, it's just going to be nowhere near me and my fiance and then future wife. And I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. Wow, this came out great. I'm going to add one more light here. How many dirt in the inventory I do? I'll widen this spot right there. That definitely adds a lot more depth to the mining camp. I think that adds a lot more depth to our mining camp spot. Adds character to it, right? I don't know if this counts as lore, but it definitely adds that little bit of extra. You know what I could do? We're gonna have to go get some. I could add like a spruce tree or two over there. Steve would be proud. This is by far the most detailed build I have done in a very long time. Maybe the vacation houses that me, Mullet, and Towel did in Season 1, I did a good amount of detail work on, but this is definitely well beyond the normal amount that I do. Oh, it's not in there. It's going to be at our little humble tree farm. Want some of this? Is there extra in there? Okay, I don't want to take all of them. I just want to take this. You know what I need is a barnyard area for animals. Somewhere in our little farming area. Because we'll have like the main island, and then you run down from the main island and you get to the mine or the barn. If I add like right here, give me a spruce tree. I didn't want it to be the little spruce tree. That's super unfortunate. I wanted it to be one of the taller ones. Just gonna cut the bottom layer off it and see what it looks like. And add like another one. And then maybe one right here. Alright, just be difficult for the sake of being difficult. That one's not getting one. Yeah, just a couple spruce trees to add a little bit to it. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. That's its own thing. That is so funny looking. One bone meal wonder? Nope. It's a Charlie Brown tree for sure. Oh my gosh, that was funny. It's so little. His name is Timothy. Tiny Tim. Do not name a tree. Too late. Mm-hmm. There we go. No drown nearby. Just a couple spruce trees for that area. I think that looks good. Steve, what do you think? I'm trying to channel my little getting better at like adding like details to builds. What do you think for my little mining area? Gas, thank you. Do one more. Back here. Fatty approved. I got him. Ooh, you're an angry elf. You mad at me? You're just mad in general. You killed this sheep. I killed the other one. You want that? Are you mad I took your food? Listen, he's an angry sheep. You're an angry elf. Ugh. I don't know where I'd put a barn. The only like place left is like if I cleared back here and put in a barn back here, but we're spreading out a lot more than I wanted to spread out. How... Oh, I can harvest the wheat again, and we can place more wheat in front. Let's do that. A crane would look cool. Dude, it looks like holding a diamond. I just like the look of that, and I think if I was to do anything, where would I put... To be honest with you, the perfect place to put one, somebody has already settled. The perfect place for one has already been settled. Alright, put that in there. That can go in there. I was beaten to it. I would rather have Tell there than a barn. Am I still going to give Tell a hard time? Absolutely, but I would rather have Tell there than a barn. I like that I could see, you know, the other clock crafters, or a couple of the other clock crafters from my home. I think that's a nice little thing, us kind of being next to each other doing something like that. You know, Steve is just out of render distance over there. So we can't see Steve, but we got Tell and Candy right next to us. Oh, I get Tell in both worlds, exactly. Alright. I will be right back. forgot I was muted. Yep. I caught it. I caught it. I think I do want to do a barn, though. I think I need one. I think it's a worthy add to add a barn. Gathadora, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I broke my carrots. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. With the cows, with the cows. We come in peace. It's a Gathadora raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream this morning. Alice, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. With cows. We'll do lots of cows. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning. It was good. Did some adventuring. Nice. I have not adventured very far. I've been pretty much just making things look pretty. Is what I've been going for. I have not. The most adventuring I did. Nakua, thank you for the follow. Nakunai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The most adventuring I did is I dug a tunnel all the way down. Looks fantastic. Thank you. It is way outside my normal build style, so it's kind of nice to, you know, work on something that's like a little prettier versus, you know, going for like my normal, you know, modern-esque style of builds. So what we've been working on today is we finally decorated my little mining area. So now we've got like a nice little hut. And then we've got all of the, you know, outside done up. And then I've been working on terraforming the main island to decorate that as well. I don't have one in my inventory, do I? Nope. You go grab one. Hi, Iris. Welcome back in. Fix that. And boom. I think my stream ran ads. It did. Enjoy your phone call, Cathadora. I'll be here. I'm here for the next few hours, just making things look pretty. It's the goal. It's the grind. Dragon Raid, take cover. She knows how to play Minecraft. Welcome in, Dragon. Welcome in. I am doing good today, Mr. Tony. How are you doing? I am doing good today. It's a great day. Woke up, had a good cup of coffee. I'm getting to sit here, play some craft, talk with my chat. We got the lo-fi going. Don't get much better than that. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Dragon as well when shout outs cooled off? Please and thank you. How long do cellular outages take to ask? I don't know. I haven't gone through one in a while. Usually anywhere between a few hours to a couple days. Thank you kindly. I know, Moo Cow, I know. I love that I have animal noises turned down, and they're still loud. They are still so loud. I have them turned near all the way down, and they're still loud. Oh, there's gonna be water somewhere near some of these crops. How long? I don't know what day we're on. We don't have a day counter up, but the server's been up since the 1st. So I don't know what our day count is at, but we've been. I don't think there's ever not somebody online since the server dropped. So it's probably going to be getting up there at least. Yeah, making the giant crop field was definitely the best way to get the seeds for decorating in front of the manor house. I use Bedrock tweaks for specific things, Quiet, because yeah, I do a lot of stuff with Bedrock tweaks, like quieter rain, because of all the pet peeves I have in Minecraft, my community knows I absolutely hate the Minecraft rain. So I have quieter rain on. That's definitely one I use. But I have like animal noises turned down, and it's just such a chuckle that like how loud the cows are compared to everything else. I think this whole side is done. All the crops are in here. That was some good English. English is only my first language, so give me some break. So that crops are all done there. Do I replace that sand? Do I replace the sand with dirt and turn that into crop, or do we keep the sand there? I kind of like the little patch of sand. I kind of like the little patch of sand right there. I think I'm going to keep it. I'll decorate it using the leaves and stuff so that it gets a little bit more depth. I think I'm going to keep that. Sand. And then once all of this turns to crop, we'll do up the leaves and stuff for it. I've been watching Speed and Kai try to make a totem farm. I don't think they're gonna... I think they... Let me rephrase this. I think they will. I think they will figure out a way to beat the challenge. I think it's going to take them a while, or they're going to have to cheese it somehow. Like, I think they'll be able to do the challenge thereafter, but I also fully believe it's going to take them a while to do. It's too loud. What's too loud? Hi, Megan. Welcome in. I don't think I'm being too loud. You are fine? Okay. Let's do something sweet. All right. We've got our crops in. Where are we going to put the barnyard? Where are we going to put the barnyard? Actually, let me ask you guys this. What do we want to do next? Do we want to put in a barn? Because I kind of want to have... We've got, like, the rest of things done. I was kind of thinking of putting, like, a barn back here somewhere. Considering that. Or continuing our coastline fence, and then... I don't know where I would put it. I think it would have to go right, but I think it would have to go right behind, but it's not flat there. Barnyard good. No, so like barnyard goes next to the mine. As I'm trying to think of like where I would put this. The perfect spot for it is where my neighbor has settled. But I think if I nestle it on top of this hill, so like right above where we did the mine shaft, like clear this spot off right there. We could probably build a nice barn. But also, I kind of like how this area finished here with nothing behind it. Maybe I could put it back here. Maybe instead of doing the vineyard thing, we do like a little barn right there. Like bring the road out and down. I think I'm going to put a dock over there to the left, like where the tree farm is. And then I'll maybe put the barn right back here. Kind of like a stable, just a pole barn. In case you guys know if you guys know what a pole barn is, I'm just going to do a pole barn. And then what I could do is I wouldn't even have to put fence line in. I could just run our fence we have here up to the barn, and then run a fence from the entranceway right there, and then the leaves could serve as the other fence line for the... I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a pole barn back here. Nice, decorate pole barn. And then we're going to do that. And then if we still want to do a vineyard, what we could do is what if we do the vineyard on this side of the build? So like we do crops in the front, and then we do like rolling paths of the vineyard around on this side. So like we'd bring the path out here, bring it in front to the furnace array, and then I would just do staggered vineyard paths along this side of in front of the manor house. So over here will be all of our wheat. I don't know what I'm going to do back there yet. I'll figure that out. This is going to be where all our wheat's going to go. This section right here will detail up for a vineyard. And then I think I'm going to do the barn off the back for utilizing our space. Do I have any sweet berries? So what it'll be is I'll take this pathway, turn it, bring it here, fatten this a little bit so that it connects into like our grilling area with the smelter, and then do wildflower, just get a whole bunch of random flowers. Oh, actually would be a terrible idea. I'll probably have to smooth this corner. I might keep this here and do like a little shack. So like pull this out and just put like a little shack over it. Bring the path over to like where Dell's, you know, rest in peace Dell's little memorial. Build a little like, just a little simple shack over the pit project, because I don't want to lose this because we're going to need a lot of stone for what we're building. And then go from there. But yeah, let's go see if I have any sweet berries. I am willing to bet I do not have any sweet berries on me currently. Oh, I have 54. Sweet, so I do have some, so we can work on that. I think, personally though, I want to build the barn first. I feel like that's a cooler... You can bone meal sweet berries. I kind of want to work on the barn next. Because I think the barn's going to go right here-ish. And I'm going to do the same roof style as that. And then I'll probably do fence underneath and fence on the bottom with hanging torches. And I think that'll be sick. Yeah, that's exactly what we do. So we need some spruce trees. And then as far as the like area for the animals will go, they're gonna have too much room to wander. So I'll probably name tag them. You know what we could name them? You know what we could do? We could name them for all the legends who have died so far. So we find some just random animals and then name them after the legends we've already lost. You know, decorate this whole area up nice. Probably terraform and tear the floor a little bit. This fence line would run to about here. Probably here. So this would be the edge of the barn. Yeah. Is I'm going to bring a road that comes down here. And I think I'm going to do another dock over here. My entire chat feed is just me messing with the free cam over and over and over again. I do like the free cam. I do. It's a nice add-on. It's great for planning what you're working on. You know, it's nice to have the ability to take a step back. the range of 80 blocks wouldn't really work for me. It works great for this because I can, you know, my build isn't huge, but like I couldn't use it even on like Royal Labs. You know, for this world, it's perfect, but I don't think I could use it personally in Clockcraft. Yeah. Enjoy your work, Lurk, Megan. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Alright, that should be enough to start, at least. 2 full trees. Stacks. I haven't done anything with the camera perspectives add-on that they had. That they added. I haven't done anything with that. That's probably something I need to test offline, so I'm not flashing through screens for you guys. Okay. I'm gonna need these, and I'm gonna need this. That's probably not enough, so let's make a little bit more. I need my water bucket. Oh, it's already in my inventory. All right. So where did I say that first pole was going to go? It's going to be this. Probably right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice tall pole barn. Let's do... Which way am I going to have the peak? Probably opposite of the house. So like this. So... what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, crap. What happened to my scaffolding? I had scaffolding. Where did I leave it? Where did that ever end up? Tools? No. No. You took it? Where did I have a whole bunch of this stuff? Where is it? Random? I want my scaffolding is what I want. It's gonna be in a random chest somewhere. In fact, I have a guess on what random chest it's going to be in. I have a guess at what random chest I left it in. Nope, I was wrong. This random chest? Nope, this one? Nope. Where did I leave it? Skelly Farm? It must be at the Skelly Farm. It's the only other place it could be. It's the only other place it could be. I just don't have any other bamboo. I kind of want to make a bamboo pit. I kind of want to make... I want a bamboo farm for stuff, but I don't want to see bamboo growing. So I might dig like a 10 by 20 block hole. Put glass over the top of it and put the bamboo down in the hole. Just so that I could get bamboo if I want, but I don't have to look at it. We're going to the Skelly Farm. Because it's not like I need it right now, but if I'm going to be going up and down working on a build, I want my scaffolding. Could go into the house. Bamboo basement. I really like how our paths came out too, by the way. It's a really nice look. Oh, I probably should come tear up the floor of this bridge too, shouldn't I? There it is. I'm like, I know this is somewhere. I think this is all birch forest too, so I can't exactly tear it up while I'm out here. Yeah, this is all birch forest. At some point, I'll have to come tear this up a little bit. And this one. Both these need to be torn up. Alright, I got my scaffolding. Yeah, I can go to... Because this needs to be one taller. Put it in Notepad. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fairly confident I missed that, but I guess I didn't. So I'll count it. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3 here. And here, break that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Now, what I want to do here is give me some spruce. This. I need to get up there to do this. Notepad was a great addition to the Discord. I thought so. Makes it easier because just be like, hey guys, can you write this down for me? And then guys like doing it. It's a good interactive way too. Alrighty. Now, what do I want to do across the top? I think how do I want to design this? It's gonna be I think I'm gonna match it to this. So I need those guys, the whatever they're called. Chiseled stone bricks. Paige doesn't sleep during normal hours. She just sleeps when Kinger goes live. Ha! Belts, thank you for the resub. Do that there. Do this here. Oh, that's just funny. That's just funny right there. That's what that is. Okay. Probably don't need that out right now. And what I want to do, I want dirt or something to build with for now. This is a temporary block. Give me this. Morning, monkey. All right. Now I want it to have an overhang. So here at least. And then I think I'm only going to do a 1 overhang on this guy. I'm still going to do 2 stairs thick. Definitely going to have to go get more stone. As I think, yeah. Wait, nope, that should be stone. Nope. I was doing so good, I hadn't fallen yet. Could only last so long without the falling. Oh, it did not pop? Well, thank you, monkey. Hydrate, I got you. Yeah, none of my notifications are working right now. None of my notifications are working out right now. Zero, I am building a new barn. So we're doing a barn because I want to get some animals. I feel like everything else we've done, I feel like adding in animals is the next step. Is there a compliment video? I don't know, Coming Undone. There's a bunch of clips of everyone's different deaths, but I don't know if a compilation video has been made. There's probably be one like at the end, I'm assuming. I missed Swift Sneak. You want a pet bear? I don't know. Actually, I am surprised they haven't added bears yet. I feel like all they would need to do is just change the texture of the polar bear and have it like spawn in specific forests. And like they could easily have like another semi-passive mob type deal. You know, like how the polar bear will leave you alone unless there's a baby bear nearby. I feel like that'd be like an easy shoo-in for them. And I'm very surprised there isn't one added yet. Think we need more than one new mob at a time? Yeah, that would also be nice. Are we getting a new mob with the new update? The fall update? Am I just overlooking a new mob? I don't think we are with the new fall update. No, I didn't think so. You're the new mob, Cloud? I think a bear would be a good ad. Like I said, I'm very surprised they haven't added a bear yet. I feel like that would be an easy shoo-in. Yeah, 10's not gonna be enough. Nope, we gotta go get more stone. So into the pit we go. I think a bear would be a good ad. You know, they already have the polar bear, right? They already have the polar bear. Just add a brown bear. Don't do that. You timed him out. Oh, I just straight up banned him. I think that might be the first time like you've gone straight for the throat, and I've gone straight for the throat, and you just gave him the warning. That might be the first time I've ever gotten one of those on Twitch. Somebody coming in and begging for money in the Twitch stream. Might be the first time I've ever seen one. They're breaking containment from TikTok. They're breaking containment. Squires is another easy mob. What's a squire? Oh, I think you're meaning squirrel. Squirrels would definitely be a cool add-in. I don't know what they would drop, though. What is this? You kill a squirrel, you get... What would a squirrel drop? Like, bears drop fish. Like, you could use a bear to, like, farm fish. Acorns? Saplings? Like there's no acorns in the game, but you kill a squirrel, it drops a sapling. It was carrying carrying saplings around. There's no, like, nuts to replace the tree. Or PB&J. What's your question, Cloud? I have a founder's badge. Is that something you give or I don't know what a founder's badge is. I should probably know what that is. That might be a Google question, Cloud. I do not know what a founder's badge is. The founder's badge is first 10 subscribers. Oh. Cloud, apparently you were in my first 10 subscribers. Could be wrong, but you Google it. Let us know what you discover. Love the founder's badge, but wish you could have my sub badge. It doesn't let you change it. You can't, like, change your, you know, appearance in chat. Nope. That's cool. This is going to be an interesting angle to find. No, I guess that is how that lines up. Okay. That is how that lined up there. Didn't I make these 8 apart? It should have a 2 center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. That's why. That is why. Oh well. We'll fib it. I need these. Oh, I'm gonna need some stone brick cap slabs for the peak here. I am too. I'm very excited for stone slabs and stairs. I think that would look so good. It would be such a waste of resources to use. Oh, Cassidy, I have elytras. I'm just not wearing. I don't trust myself flying around and not spontaneously dying because I'm not paying attention. No, I have elytras. I was gifted some. I'm just not wearing them. I had one since like day 3. It's gonna be the hay barn. I'm just gonna put a bunch of hay so when you're like looking up at it. You figured out how to switch it? Hay bales. You can't? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a badge of honor. It's a good way of thinking of it. It is a shame you guys can't use like the other. You can't use the custom badges I have though. It is a shame you guys can't use those. Alrighty. Now, what I want to do is... What does this look like from beneath? Enjoy your lurk, Fluid. Because I want this to be the hay barn. You know, you're like looking up at the barn. This is going to be the hay barn up here. Curious what this looks like from underneath. Man, I don't hate it. I don't really like it, but I don't hate it. I'd kind of rather have it all be... Mossy wood would be a good add. This is kind of what I was thinking. So, like, from, you know, a distance out, it'll look like the hay loft is full. And then do, like, just some super simple lighting like that. Oh, that is not a water bucket. So, like, you're back here from a distance, it looks like there's hay up top. It looked better if the ceiling was open and then had a ledge. You could see stacks. To be honest, I think I'm just going to fill it in. Oh. I think I'm just going to fill it in with just planks. Like it was. Definitely gonna need more. Wonder if there's some down left in the by the fields down low. Yeah, because like from out here, you kind of look up, looks like there's a bunch of hay in there, which is what I like. And I kind of want to do the same thing from the front. Like you're looking out at it. There's just hay stacked up in there. I gotta fix that little spot right there. Alright, let's go see if I have more hay down by the wheat fields. I can see from here the wheat fields haven't grown, and I don't want to clear in front of cabin. I'm gonna leave that as is to grow. Oh, I have plenty. That makes this way easier. That definitely makes this easier. There we go. So now it'll look like there's just a bunch of hay stacked up in the hayloft. And then what I'll do, so now it looks like there's a fence kind of deal. Yeah, I like that on the side right there. So from the stepping back a little bit, like if you go to the second floor, and we're looking out, looks like there's hay in the hayloft. Mm-hmm. Alright, I need more of that. Nice, Murthe. We'll do other side. Waste these that are already crafted. Lanterns are going to go in the corners. I did miss a corner. Yep, you were correct. Give me this one and this one. Yeah, whatever. Take those out. Right there. I need more cobblestone stairs walls. Damn it, this is not going to be enough. We're going to need more stone. That's going to go right there. That's going to go right there. Break you. These are going to be changed. Yeah, I need to go get more stone. I think I'm gonna change how I'm building this. Gonna need more stone to do it though. So this and this. We need to go down into the pit, get some more stone. course, the stone pit has mostly coal in it right now. Enjoy your lurk, Uzi. Pit's almost at deep slate level. Can I complain? About what? I mean, I could probably find something. That's probably not enough to do another layer. It's all gonna be... The coal, I mean... I have extra now. Yeah, I think we're going to turn this into a little shed. Just going to do a little, probably like a little trapdoor shed. And then we'll have the winery, or the stuff go over the top of it. What's your question, Paige? Would you rather have a car with no AC with a banger sound system, or a car with AC? I can always wear headphones or play music out loud. I'm not gonna not have AC in my car, my vehicle. That sounds awful. 90 degrees out. Yo, I can listen to music, but it's 1,000,000 degrees in my car. Yeah, no. Give me the AC. You can always do headphones or have a wireless speaker or something. I am not going without AC. That's an interesting look. I kind of like it. So I like it more, though, than just connecting them to the poles. Nah, I like connecting it more to the side. Nope, I like that. Nope, that looks like a pole. That looks like a barn. So I was like, I wonder if somebody else is gonna sleep. Soon as I went for my bed, somebody else slept. Like, as soon as I made a move for my bed, somebody else slept. What do we think of that for our little barn so far? And it's got like got the wheat, got the hay bales up top. You get kind of the big open windows. I'm probably gonna path block the inside because that'll look. This will look more like what it would look like on the actual inside of a barn. Probably throw some coarse dirt in here. Yeah, throw some coarse dirt in the floor. Maybe some sort of bed in the back. The only downside is it's going to do that if I put hay bales on the inside. Cauldron for water is probably a good idea. Alright. I'm gonna need more. I have enough. Definitely gonna have to go get more, or at least go collect, craft more fence. Parkour, parkour. Real quick, I guess. Fetch that. How am I going to do light in here? Probably just 2 lanterns hanging off of the inside pole. And then maybe grab another one and put it like right there. Ugh. This is a very different tone shift than what tonight's going to be. Tonight's going to be all explosions and TNT. This is very much la da da. I got the lo-fi going. I'm like, ooh, do we think this fence looks pretty, or do we think this fence looks pretty? The calm before the storm is right. Yeah, get the last of the fences up. Come throw some coarse dirt in. You know what I wish I had? A bunch of moss so I can make mossy cobble and mossy stone. Do I have any? I have 9. I can work in 9 mossy cobblestone. What don't I need? I don't need... Actually, you know what? Granite might look good in the floor. Give me some gravel. That might be one of those things that actually does kind of look cool on the floor. Okay. I don't need that for sure. Put the diorite away. Put that away. I don't need all of this dirt. Honestly, I'm not even using my bow. I'm going to put my bow in here. Bow and arrows away. I don't want to be building with this anymore. What if we did... like... that. Just a couple pieces. Just a little bit of coarse dirt in the floor. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we might need to go find moss. Or we might need to make a vine farm. Because I like that. We might have to go find a whole bunch of moss or make a vines farm. Just because that looks good. Oh, I'm sure there's a lush cave nearby. I am sure there's one not too far away from wherever I am. They're pretty common nowadays. It's finding a lush cave that isn't already claimed we have to be careful about. So let's make some more. I have 17. Let's stretch these as far as we can. Hydrate? I got you. I got you, Alice. I got you. Where's that my water? I think we're gonna have to add a vacation, or because I want to get. There's something else I needed to get. I want to go get moss. I feel like that's a must get now. Because I've never fixed it, Lambo. It's been 2 minutes off since I bought it. And I just never fixed it because I don't really care. Yep, definitely not gonna have enough. Do this front one. Silver found one. A little bit more spruce. Am I out of spruce wood? I am. I did, Lambo. I did. I've seen the clips from it too. I wish them luck. I wish them luck. I think they'll do it. I think they will be able to get it done, but I think it's going to take them a while. I think they will successfully get it done, but I think it's going to take them a good chunk of time. I don't have any more oak. I have a little. Well, it kept you hooked. You kept watching it. That's kind of the point of it. So it did what it was supposed to do. It kept you hooked. Enjoy your lurk, bunny. Oh, this is a nice angle from down here. Couple cauldrons for water. Add a composter next to it. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Composter next to it, and then kind of looks like there's some food in there for them. Yeah, pop these out real quick. And then, how do I want to make in here look? I think I might just leave it grass. I don't see a reason to do it. Maybe put some poles in and then bone meal the ground a little bit just to get some, like, a little bit of add to it. Doesn't need anything fancy, just do something like add in our, just put poles on, like, or put lanterns on the here, maybe like one in the corner, one roughly halfway, one right there, one next to our entrance. We'll do two next to the entranceway. Something like this. It's like where they're walking in here, it'd probably be a little bit more downtrodden. No flowers? Yeah, I could drop the flowers. You know what I could do? You know what I could do for the the section over here, do poppies. Just do thousands of poppies. So we're gonna do a road there, but do like this whole section, just nothing. Ooh, there's a hole here. Just doing like nothing but poppies. I gotta wipe my inventory out. I think that came out nice. I'm gonna terraform back here with the same tricks we did over there, but back along the edge here. I'm gonna go wipe my inventory first, though. Poppy field. Flowers can go in here. Spruce. Those can go in there. That can go in there. Birch. Oak. Alright, let's terraform the back. I'm gonna need oak slabs. I'm gonna need leaves. I think I'm out of leaves at least. Okay, I got the slabs. I'm gonna need these guys. I'm gonna need more torches. All of those. Make all of this. Put that in there. Let's go get some more leaves real quick. Fill up our bucket of water too. Go get some leaves. Claudia's on 15. Ooh, you know, I should grab some carrots. Let me grab some carrots from our chest. Decorate that whole side hill. This should be enough. Grab some carrots too. Actually, I think I'm gonna do beetroot. Do I have more beetroot seeds? Let's do a quick beetroot harvest. A little red wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna take those logs and go tear up that thing too. That's right there. Like I could have sworn I had one of these. Break the good one first. All right. I want to tear all this up and make it look like what we did over there. So, first step, spam out path blocks. First step is just spamming out path blocks. Next step, let's add some leaves in. And just kind of willy-nilly, don't need anything fancy, especially along the lips. Definitely going to want some down along the sand. Definitely put some in the floor. And then we'll add in some half slabs here and there. Definitely want to get a couple down into here. Like that. You know, maybe like one right there. Couple right there. Some along here. Maybe one in front of the leaves. Definitely get a couple up here with the leaves. This side, definitely work a few in. All right there. Do anything, add a little bit more foliage along over here. Some leaves right there. Something like that. Then give me this and give me this. A little bit of beetroot here and there, just for a little bit of extra color. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. Yeah, just to work a little bit of color down in. I'm out. Shit. All right, well, we'll let that turn back. Definitely gonna need some more for over there. Let's put in our fence posts with our lanterns. I might have some in the storage. Definitely gonna even out the beetroot. How many beetroot seeds in here? 4. Shit. We'll make do. We can always go pull another row of beetroot from over there. What does that look like? I think that looks great. I think that looks great. What do you guys think? I think once the beetroot grows in, I have a little bit of red in there too. Kind of red to match with the poppies. I mean, obviously I got to put the last of the spruce fence in. It's cold in the stream room today. What I might do is take that pattern and do this whole side of the build like that. You know, clean up the line with the dirt, clean up the line across right there, and then take that pattern and do the whole left side over here. We'll have the big crop field in the front. We'll have our patchwork crop pattern going across the side here. And then this front quarter over here, I think we're gonna do the winery. I'm gonna cover that up, put a shed there, build our path around to the furnace array, smooth this a little bit, and then I'm just gonna do like winery looking rows down and around the whole way. And then I'll figure out some way to do the beach. Figure out some way to do the beach. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this line right here, continue it to over there, and then this whole side of the build, I'm gonna take this pattern and just keep going with it. And I'm gonna also probably bring a entranceway down and out to there, tear that down and put in a dock. Here's what it looks like from the beach over here. Like if Mullet ever brings his boat back in, what you'd be boating up on. Curious what it looks like sailing into our little island. So you've got the little mining area, you got the boardwalk running along, you got the big fields, you got the iron farm, you got the big manor house, and then this will all be, you know, this whole side's going to be all, you know, sweet berries. Doing good, Sixers. And then you kind of be boating around the back. We got to fix that dock, too. I want to put in a better dock. Going around here, you got the back of the barn. You know, it's kind of an interesting looking shaped barn, but I kind of like it. This whole side will be terraformed like that all the way around. Put in another dock or something on this side. You come all the way around, and you hit the other bridge. You get the crops looking all the way, and then the bridge runs out and along. Hi, Kieran. Welcome in. We are checking out the angles of the vacation home. Seeing how everything is looking. Definitely got to get rid of the torch spam out on the... definitely got to drop the torch spam. Thank you very much. This is very, very much outside of my comfort zone, so I'm glad everybody's liking it. like I said, we got to change up the crops a little bit in the front. Once the last of the wheat gets put in, I'll go through and I'll do the leaves and the lanterns like we did before. I just don't want to do it while I'm building it. But definitely go do with the leaves and the lanterns in here because I like the green popping. I like the green popping in and out of the hill. And then got to add some more planks to it because the planks look good as well. Sweet. I like it. Having fun not building in my traditional build style. Getting to... Well, what happened was, Sophia, is I was up till like 3:30, like nerding out on all the new stuff I got coming. So I didn't fall asleep till then, and I woke up at 8. So I'm a little groggy. Coffee's not coffeeing. Oh, I gotta go put that patchwork in. Almost forgot. But I'm probably gonna go put the patchwork in. We'll probably do one more harvest of the wheat from the wheat fields, and then that's probably gonna be my stream for this morning. Or this, I'll be live again tonight. We'll be blowing stuff up on Clockcraft. I'm pretty sure caffeine is just a placebo at this point. Like, I drink it and it does nothing, but, like, I can't not drink it. I drink it and it does nothing, but if I don't drink it, I'll be really miserable. I'm gonna go cut another oak tree down, and we're gonna go do the far bridge, too, before I forget to do that one. Let's go trim one more oak tree. 8-ish is my game plan. I'll be live 7:30, 8-ish. Eight, that's probably enough, but I'll grab one more just because I'm here. So, next 15 minutes or so, we'll wrap up stream. Is the wheat all grown up? Ah, this isn't even worth harvesting. The wheat's not even grown up. So we probably won't do that. I'm gonna go fix the other bridge. Do I have any other? Can you get beetroot seeds from beetroot? It'd be too. You can't. It's unfortunate. When will you mine all the diamonds? I think those are gonna be decoration, Ant-Man. I think those are decoration diamonds. I don't know if I'm ever gonna need to mine those. I originally was going to, but those are. I think that's part of the decor for that area now, is the stack of diamonds. Unfortunately, so we'll have to go get more diamonds. We're gonna have to go do a little bit more mining to get some more diamonds, and we'll keep those ones. Well, there's the huge cave. There's a absolutely massive cave that we started exploring, and then I ran out of torches on. So I'd like to go back and keep clearing it. Oh, I didn't. Why am I running all the way in here? I'm just supposed to run to the bridge. I wanted to keep clearing it. So we'll have to go explore that again. That looks nicer. I'm curious what the house looks like from all the way back here. I can't really see all the super detail work. You can see the farmland. It's gonna look really weird with all the farmland across the front. Yeah, it looks much nicer. Now there's a little bit of patch worked into the... I mean, it's gonna look a little weird underneath, because you're gonna have a bunch of logs sticking out, but you're never really gonna be swimming underneath these. You're never really gonna be swimming underneath these. Damn, I've been live for 5 hours? Didn't feel like I've been live for 5 hours. All right, here's the question, team. What do we take the thumbnail of today? What am I supposed to be taking the thumbnail of? Do we take it of the barn, or do we take it of the new stuff we built outside the mine? I feel like it's got to be... Like, I know the barn's nice, but I feel like it's got to be, like, a shot of... Like, honestly, like a shot of... I feel like this is... You know, the better thumbnail, because we put the whole boardwalk in. I feel like that's a nice shot. I mean... We also could do... I feel like all my thumbnails have been of the house so far. The only other one we could do is like somewhere back here. Where I do that, but you're only going to be able to capture the look of the back of the barn. And I realize that window's not there. I'll fix that another time. Like you're not really getting the full effect in. And then I could go all the way out here, but this feels way too zoomed out. Like maybe like when we're like in like the last couple of streams when the area's all done. I'll remember that. You don't need to add that one. It's not bad. Maybe like we definitely gotta go find moss. Because I think right here, like where I'm standing, I'm gonna have a path go out and then I'm gonna make a little like campfire area. Definitely gonna do that spot. I'm gonna terraform the I definitely want to come terraform out the sand behind the barn. The mine view look good? I think that's what we're going to go with. Make something like that. So you got the iron farm. You can kind of see the new boardwalk we put in, and you got the mine to the right with all the terraforming done in front of it. I'm going to do one thing. Do one thing real quick. And then we're going to wrap up stream. Should place these in first, too. Did I break the... I broke it, didn't I? Yeah, I must have. Or I left it over there. That's fine. I feel like the tool I have crafted the most in this world is the hoe. I feel like that's what I've been crafting the most of. I want to make it look like some of the wheat escaped the fields. I want to add in a couple more little... Like, somehow some of the wheat made it out. And, like, escaped. There's a couple like pieces of wheat just growing outside of this little area. Alright, let's see what that looks like. I feel like that just gives it that little extra. Just the little extra bit of the wheat kind of being outside of the farm. I'm gonna go put this wheat in, or these seeds over here first too. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's get back inside. Just drop this stuff off. Stop crafting these things. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this. Let me bring you guys to the big screen. Drop that off. Alrighty, that is going to do it for today. I will be live, or this morning, whatever you want to call it. I will be live again, excuse me, tonight around 7:30, 8-ish. We'll be back on Clockcraft. I'm going to actually queue up an AFK, basically the whole time in between streams, get as much gunpowder as I can get. I'm going to ping Silver, hopefully get gunpowder from him. And we're going to start blowing stuff up. We got to cover the end portal in Obsidian. We got to remove our beacon, and then we're going to, or at least, I'll probably just fully remove the beacon. Why not? But yeah, tonight's going to be a bunch of explosives. Who can we raid? Following. Who is anybody live in? Is anybody live on? Let me check Discord. Legends. One second here, team. Let me load up Legends, legendary streams. Plod still live. Plod is live. Okay, give me 1 second here. I gotta search because I wasn't following them. Plod. Yes. All right. Queued up raid. This is Plod. I haven't watched them at all. They're another member of Legends. They're on Legends right now, running around. Go show them some, go show them some Clockcraft Kinger love and support. All right, you guys got the raid message. I think Sophia already queued it up. So Royal Army raid. Hope you're having an amazing stream. Make sure you guys copy that. Everybody ready? I'm queuing up the raid now. Go show them some love and support. Go blow the stream up. I'll see you guys tonight around, like I said, 7:30, 8 o'clock, and we'll blow a bunch of stuff up. All right, as always, best way to support me, the content, and what I do. So make sure to buy yourself some merch, and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them. And I'll catch you guys in tonight's stream. See you, everybody. Peace.